as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when they give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear. Like a jazz musician, reading between the lines. Finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move.
Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hopping for the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through asleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to each end. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then take it fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, higher, you in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan sent dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath is steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. Everything's fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Every move calculate in the pulse of market waves. Your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Mind's wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise,
flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Minds aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night when the stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Sliding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line, trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise. Show the way when markets cross. Just hear me say, together. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. Speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart of strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, Tick, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading stars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble.
While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a super.
Good morning, Discord. Klebcho. Dennis, Sonny. Garbarian. PD. Who else I got, guys? Man of the Woods. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do you take the flip? This isn't an awful flip. It's not awful. Let's see what the... Hold on, I need to take the mic thing off. Just got a big stop. The problem is you're right there at previous day high. So, a little risky. Do you take it? That's up to you. You do have a decent recovery. 72 ticks. Not the worst idea in the world. You're right at, you know, what you could consider support, though. This area right here, right? Longs did come in. Stop loss is just going to be a bit. Lebonsky, good morning, good morning. Stop loss is just going to be a little wide. Completely up to you and what you want to do. No top wick to speak of on this candle. I think the hour's clean though. Yeah, hour's clean. So, and you can kind of say that we closed under. But in my opinion, instead of closing under, that's how a lot of people look at it. I look at it like this. This is range. So that puts you in this tight range, which is the bottom wick there. Makes sense, right? So the flip would be valid. If you take it though, Plebcho, I would take it like this. Draw it up quick so that you get it. Take it like that for your... Shouldn't have been triggered yet. It would be triggered right now. So you'd be involved. Stop loss above. And you might even want to widen it up a bit if you're taking it. I don't think it triggered yet. No, it didn't quite break the lows yet. No, did not break the lows. Now it's triggered. So stop loss like this. I would definitely consider TP1 right here, at least at BE, right? So right there, at least BE, because your stop loss is fairly large, right? So I would definitely go TP1 or BE, whichever way you're going to go, right here, which should put you a huge in profit. Should be up about 80 ticks by then, so about 800 per contract. I would honestly consider it right now. Just going BE or TP1. One tick into profit. I would do it right now and go ahead and secure, because that's a, you know, you're already 800 up per contract at that point. So that'd be my take on it. Oh, you got to hold 3 minutes. Okay, well that's completely up to you. But either way, so something like that. So you hit there. Now stop loss and profit, and I would just drag it as she goes now. She should push from here, right? Very good, very good. Yeah, it's just up to you what you guys want to get back at this point. How much you want the stop loss to come down. So that is completely up to you and how you want to drag it. But either way, very nice trade. Should have garnered you probably about $1,000 per contract there, I would say, because I bet we got up to about 100 per. Yeah, well over 110, about $1,100 per contract, guys. So how you manage it from here on out is completely up to you, but that's where you should have been at, right? Good job for everybody that took it. I jumped on right in time. Very good, guys. I'd be out now. I'd have got out, you know, long ago, but that's just me. You guys are still holding. Good luck to you. I would have already been out of this trade. Could have been 200 if not the rule, but closed 80. Yeah, I hate that rule. What company is that? Is that a Forex company or something? All right, so you'd be out there if you did hold. Like I said, good job, guys. I guess we need to mark the stupid thing up. I get tired of marking these things up, but if we don't mark them up, then everybody says, well, when last time I was here, you had the same win rate. Yeah, that's because we never mark any of the wins up. Go ahead. Go ahead and put on the daily too. Should have been about 100 per. All right. There we go. Clean setup. LTD. You could just call me Reality Garbarian, which is fine, but it's LTW. Learn, trade, win. But you can just call me Reality as well. Oh, it's okay. Gotcha. I was so confused. Yeah, Garbarian. Yeah, no, it's fine. You can call, you can do whatever you want. Most people call me Reality. It's no big deal. Very nice, Garbarian. Glad you guys caught it. You should probably make a move up now. Sonny, did you get that one? Hopefully. Dennis.
I did not, but I would have. I'd have completed my challenge this morning if I had. It's all good.
Man, I thought you'd catch it.
Yeah, I was debating it, but it's I mean, stop loss kind of wasn't.
Yeah. Stop loss was a little big.
I wasn't digging it necessarily.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can tell you.
So, and every time I get this close, that's when things go to shit. So.
The only thing I can tell you about the stop losses is the candles are so big currently that the stop losses are big, and that's why I always try to say, try to manage it aggressive if you get in. We see a lot of these moves where they're doing this. Essentially, the longs came in right here on this wick. Longs came in, and then the next candle comes in, puts on a top wick, and then flips, pushes down, knocks the longs out, and then comes back up and breaks the highs. So it's not trades that you want to be holding. And I think that's where people are getting confused in this market currently. So many people are saying, oh, the market's not doing good. The market's not doing good. The market's doing just fine. It's knocking the longs out and then flipping and coming back up. You know, is it going to do it every time? No, not necessarily, but you want to take profit and get out of these positions because it can happen, right? And a lot of guys will say, okay, well, we'll just wait for the sweep and then wait for it to come up. Doesn't necessarily happen that way. We've seen the other way as well. It'll come down, sweep, come up just a little bit, flip, and continue to dump down and recover all these wicks. So that's why we want to be on the right side of it to where we're recovering the wick, trading into the sweep, but you want to manage it aggressively because it could move back up and break the highs as well. So you want to get out as well. But what'd you drop here, Sonny? Oh, very nice, very nice.
I was doing that yesterday. Like I took a couple of hits and then got back in profit and closed it, and then it was just I had an up and down day yesterday. Ended in profit, but it was up and down all day for me.
Yeah,
I'd jump a little bit too early on a trade, and then I'd take a loss, and then I'd take the win and get up into $200-300 profit and close it, and then do it all over again.
Well, that's not good. Did the
cut out half of the losses that I take before I take the win, I would be wildly profitable.
Was there a reason for? I mean, you say you jumped in too early. Did you see something that was was there an indication at all that you could have stayed away from, or no?
I was trading ICT, obviously. So it would pull back, and then and because I'm trading, I switched to NQ instead of micros.
Yeah.
So it's one contract. So when it pulls back, if it pulls back for another test of that, it ends up getting me scared, and then I close it, and then catch the I end up re-entering because it didn't invalidate my trade, but I wasn't trying to risk $600 either. So
yeah.
But like I'm not trying to drop back either. So, you know, a little bit of stubborn, a little bit of stupid, a little bit of grace. It's just well, my mouse crapped out yesterday, so I had to open up the new keyboard and mouse for the new computer. And it's a USB wireless. But because I have 2 monitors plugged into this thing with a docking station for monitors, it doesn't work. Like it'll skip on me every once in a while. Now it's pissing me off. So I'm
that's
really
not good.
watching my YouTube, tracking like a hawk to see when my new one's getting here.
Tomorrow you'll be trading on it.
So, yep, it'll be set up this afternoon. So I'll be 2 monitors short because they're not here yet because you know they ship those through UPS too, which is Jesus. Stop using UPS. They suck. Dude, I bought them on Amazon, dude. Send them through Amazon, bitches. Like,
Yeah,
get
right?
that shit here. Dude, I ordered the 4 monitor stand on Saturday. It was here on Easter.
Wow.
Like, Amazon's cracking the whip. Like, bitches, get out there and deliver packages. Like,
Oh yeah, the wife
UPS.
orders all kinds of stuff from Amazon, but she gets it the like same day a lot of times. She's got like Prime or something, and it just is like immediate. I'm like, how do these people even get this stuff here so quick? I don't understand how they do it, but it's just here. She's like,
Yeah,
I ordered that this morning. Now it's here this afternoon. I'm like, how to get here this afternoon?
yeah, but your location, like, they're doing it by location. Like, oh yeah, there's an Amazon hub right here, so they can.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Like my wife did the same thing because Prime, we've had Prime since we got together. Like Prime is well worth it.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, with a little bit of good call today, I'll pass this challenge and hopefully get through my intraday drawdown by the end of the week.
Very nice.
But I mean, I should have had it yesterday because I jumped in at the bottom on NQ and I called it up to 806 because that would have completed it, and I ended up closing early because of the up and down I was in yesterday. And then me and Paul sat here and watched it go, 50 points past. I'm like, son of a bitch, I'd have been done. So, yeah, it is what it is. So I'm surprised Paul's not here.
Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't seen him. Sometimes he doesn't make it in. Sometimes the weather's good. Sometimes he stayed up too late partying with friends. So just all depends.
I don't. Hey, I fully understand that. So I did talk to Crown yesterday. I'm hoping he's gonna start a new challenge.
Yeah.
So, like, a couple days off for sure probably did him some good.
I was wondering where he went.
Yeah, he had some personal stuff and
Yeah.
he's dealing with, I guess. So, like, the weekend off was probably a really good thing for him. Like, he'll come back with a fresh set of eyes. So, but he was talking about going to get a regular job, and I was like, dude, you know what you're doing. You're just over trading. Like, you don't always need to be in a trade. Like, that's a very tough lesson to learn. But and shit, I'm not good at it because I'm sitting here this morning going, damn it, I wanted to take this buy on NQ off it had a volume imbalance, but it broke structure. I wanted to take it because I'm like probably going back up to London high for the open, but I didn't take it, and I'm sitting there watching it going, well, I mean, that would have completed my challenge too. Son of a bitch, I just can't can't seem to jump in the right trade. But as soon as I go, I'm jumping in, it'll whip back and knock me out. So I think just wait for the open.
Just be patient and take a good one. The problem a lot of people have, and I mean, I don't know if Crown, I assume Crown's probably in this same thing. I know Paul struggles with it. They're just bored. They're sitting here and they're bored because they're not pushing the button. And I don't quite, know what to say with that. All I can think is maybe, I hate to say be a gamer or, whatever, but Jashim got over it by, playing chess. He did chess online. So I think it depends on what you can do, but you almost need to do something else on your computer while you're watching the charts or something in order to keep yourself occupied if that's something that really you struggle with. I don't really remember that, being a huge struggle for me. Maybe it was at some point in time. I don't really remember it that much. It's just, I always struggled more with missing the trade, and then you're all upset because you missed it, and that's why I talk about it so much. And then you try to jump into a trade like you right now, right? You've had 2 trades that could have passed the challenge, and now you end up jumping in the next trade that may not be so great just because you missed 2 that would have got it done and they were good trades and you missed them, and now it's mentally it drains on you, and then you end up jumping into a trade. And I don't think it's so much FOMO per se. It's just you want to take the next opportunity, and you're so itching for the opportunity to take the next one that sometimes you don't make sure that all your T's are crossed and all your I's are dotted. I struggled with that way back when, but I never struggled with just having to be in a trade. Like that was never me. But I've never been a gamer or anything like that either, right? So I've never had that impatientness of you have to have the action. That was never what I struggled with ever. I don't know why, it just wasn't. So but I did struggle with, here's a trade, oh my gosh, I missed that trade, and now you're looking for the next setup because you feel like you never, that trade never played out. So now you're trying to grab something, and not always do you use the best judgment. I don't have that problem anymore. It doesn't really, I've discovered over time, right, that you're going to miss a ton of trades. So it doesn't, who cares? It's not really about the trades that you miss. It's about the trades that you make. And that's the whole thing, how good are you taking your trades? How good are you executing your trades? How good are your winning trades working, rather than, oh man, I wish I would have been in X trade, and you start concentrating on what you're doing rather than what you missed. And it just kind of flips your mind, and you don't have that problem anymore because you realize that you're always going to miss. You're going to sleep, you know what I mean? And the trade that you slept through that happened during London, or the trade that you weren't paying attention to during Asia because there wasn't no movement, or you woke up this morning and you got online at 6:30 and the market moved at 6 a.m. candle and you missed that trade. Well, is it really missed at that point? You're not there. You're not at the screen. You're not looking at it. Really, they're not missed trades. They're just trades you didn't take. Will you care about it next year? Well, no. You'll never remember it.
That's how I'm looking at the 2. That's how I'm looking at the 2 from this morning. Like, I chose not to take them. So, if I'm going to be pissed off, I got to be pissed off at myself because I chose not to take them.
And what's wrong with that? Nothing. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with. You don't have to. And that's the thing too. I think people get in such a rush. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or whatever. Obviously, you want to pass. Don't get me wrong. But does it matter if you pass on them last 2 trades? Does it matter if you pass on the next trade? Does it matter if you pass, before noon today? Does it matter if you pass by the end of the day? Doesn't matter if you pass tomorrow. I mean, I think a lot of people get in their head that I have to. Yeah, it's night.
That's where
I know.
I think that's where Crown struggles, is like he feels like he's got so much pressure on himself.
Yep.
To make an income doing it and succeed. So, and I think Crown has a little bit of ADHD going on too.
Yeah.
Like he's got so much stuff running around.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you got to compartmentalize and take one thing at a time, one task at a time. You know, when I was in the car business, they always said, "Eat the frog." You know, you got all these things you got to do today, and one of them is eat. It's the frog, and you got to eat a frog, and it's the worst thing you have today. So you just do that up front, just knock it out, get it over with. So, like for me, that's kind of okay, dude. Eat the frog. You know, you got to. Your number one priority right now should be your trading because you're wanting to make this an income like yesterday, and he's got the skills. I've watched him do it. It's just a matter of getting him to calm himself and get focused on the one thing, just one thing at a time. You can worry about all the rest afterwards. So, and if that means you take 3 hours today to trade, then take that 3 hours and then focus on something else after that. But got to be on him. Like it's all on you. It's an individual sport as much as we, you know, do it kind of as a team. It's still an individual sport because you're sitting there on that end of the computer and you got to hit the button. So
very true, very true.
Yeah, I love the 24 minutes ago. Wall Street set to rise after sell-off. Earnings in focus. Well, let's see. Let's see how accurate you are there, TradingView. I'm watching for my smart money trap, as Sonny calls it, smart money trap. Look for that Judas swing at 9:30. I was completely off yesterday. Like I was looking for a bounce yesterday, and it tested London high or London low. It tested the London low and then just tanked, and I didn't catch any of it going down yesterday.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, at least I didn't jump and blow my account trying to catch the falling knife either. So.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. I caught Nasdaq yesterday. Was it short? Yeah, I took a short on Nasdaq yesterday. I didn't do my last two trades because I wasn't here, so I wasn't actually at the PC, so I never did those. But I caught a nice short midday. Hey, Crown. Speaking of, good morning, man.
Where you at?
On YouTube.
Man. So we were talking smack about you. We're glad you showed up so we can continue.
Oh, that's so bad, Dennis.
Dude, I'm an asshole. I told my wife when we got together, embrace my assholeness and you'll like me better. So,
the devil appears.
I mean, I'm just going with, you know, full disclosure. Like, I mean, I told you up front.
Oh man.
That Andrew Dice Clay, if you remember him, he had that song,
Yeah.
I'm an asshole, Leo. Like words to live by.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Shorelines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me.
Damn, I just noticed that, Sonny, since I'm holding my swing short, that's a nice move. Damn.
Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play.
Yeah, so I got lucky because I bought this, when I flipped this table sideways in the camper, I made it my desk, and then we put the raising desk. It already had the hole in it, so I don't have to do the whole clamp thing. It just goes straight through the hole and locks down on it for the monitors.
Yeah.
I won't be able to raise it up, though.
I am great, Crown.
I'm doing great too, except for, you know, it's reality's fault that I don't get it.
That's funny.
Dude, that's jokes for the rest of the year.
Yeah, right? Makes no sense.
Next time I blow an account, I'm gonna be like, damn it, reality! Like, just can't believe you made me hit the button.
Yeah. Just too hard to, he said it's just too hard to learn. There's just no way to learn it. It's funny too. I know you weren't here, Dennis, when he was completely in the live streams and everything else, but he'd come into live streams, he'd do this, do that. And then he would DM me. He was DM me like, I don't know, so many messages. He said one time how many messages there were, and it was completely absurd. Like, I don't know, tons, like more than anybody else has ever DM'd me. And I was talking to him in DMs, trying to help him this, that, the other. And I spent probably 6-8 months, maybe even a year doing all this, right? And where the problem came in at is here a month or two ago, something like that. I don't know, maybe not even that long ago. He said, I just want to be honest. I wasn't there during the live streams. Like I said, you know, I'd turn it on and then I'd go off and I'd do something else, and I didn't really study and I didn't watch any of the videos, and I didn't really try like I should have. So I just wanted to let you know. And then after all that, then he comes in and goes into the education channel and tries to say that, you know, what I do is impossible to learn. Well, that doesn't make no dang sense. Why would you say that when, you know what I mean? You already admitted just a while back that you didn't even put in the time. So are you going to learn it just by showing up and spending just a little time? No, not going to happen. Good morning, Werner.
My first. Well, it wasn't an interaction for me. But the first time I saw him was in the chat arguing with you about something. And I'm sitting there going, yeah. Your argument doesn't even make sense to me. Like, I don't.
No. It's no big deal. It just upsets me that, you know, I feel like it's misleading. I feel like it's misleading to the people who are, you know, new and who come in, and then they have to, you know, just assume the fact that you're just not going to learn anything and it's never going to work and this, that, the other. And that's just plain crap. It's discouraging for the new people who come in. And that's what upsets me about it. I care less about his arguments and everything else. You know, he's always done that stupid crap, but I lost a lot of respect for him just because, he did that. And I mean, it put everybody on, you know, on the thought of, hey, maybe I can't get this. Well, what's the freaking point of me showing up every day? And what's the point of this whole entire community if we're just going to tell everybody that they're never going to learn and they're never going to understand and they're never going to be able to do it? What's the point? I mean, I might as well just pack it up. Why continue on? It's a big waste of my time if that's the case, right? So.
Yeah, it's been a long time learning, so like, and if I can do it, I'm 100% sure anybody can do it, because I am not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Absolutely. Werner, we're talking about G-Flockade, just so you know. Of course, you probably already took that in. Now, Werner has been around and seen the G-Flockade drama way back from when, and all the DMs and all these things that took place forever. And I mean, that's the whole thing. It's not like this just started today and all of a sudden, you know, it's not. It's absolutely absurd, and I'm just rawr. So figured as much. Yeah, Werner, Werner, you should have. You're right. You should have. So I'm done. Believe it or not, Werner, I'm done with it though. He's doing okay nowadays. I don't know what he's doing nowadays, Sonny. All I know is, like I said, he came into the education channel. Yeah, DMs were in the thousands. Exactly, Werner. I didn't remember what the number was, so I didn't want to say, but I knew it was high. He came into the education channel and tried to say that there was no way to learn trading like I trade, Sonny. And you're a testament, Sonny. You can say what you can and can't learn from my style of trading now, can't you? Freaking guy. it just upsets me, Sonny, because you know, then I'm wasting my time. That's essentially what we're saying here, and that's dumb. I mean, it's just irritating. That's all.
Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation. That's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie. Understand? Numbers dancing, let's stay cool. 'Cause panic selling.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
The funny thing about it was he told me that he never did any of this stuff, and then I said that, and he said, "What are you talking about?" But yet, if you're here, you can learn it, easily learn it. Yep, I agree. And the funny thing is, I've got a whole bunch of messages that he deleted in DMs, and I can't figure out. Now I don't even know about talking in DMs with him, because I don't understand why he deleted DMs. I've never, I don't know why you delete your DMs that you send to somebody. It doesn't make any sense to me. So some of the stuff that I replied to, it says original message was deleted, and that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you delete DMs? I mean, to me, that seems odd. I realize there's people that delete stuff in the server. Mr. Y, Z, I get all that, and I guess it is what it is. I don't know why they do it, but I don't expect anybody to delete DMs. I mean, especially when they're not, Z or Mr. Y. So, very odd. You sent me a link? Oh, yeah, I saw something. I didn't. That's you. Okay. I was so confused. Werner. I couldn't figure out why it's... That's not what you were before, was it? Was it Trader W? Maybe you were. I was confused. Okay. I'll look at it. Was that what you were before, too, though? For some reason, I didn't realize that. I was confused at who had DM'd me.
Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself.
Yeah, you will, Crown.
Learning lessons, money.
You will learn it.
Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours.
It was a poke or a joke?
Watch the
Crown said it was a poke. Either way, whatever feels like. I don't think I want to. No, I think the joke's better. I think the joke's better, Crown. Either way, man, have a good one.
I always run with that country song, but it makes you feel like a rock star.
Oh my gosh.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane.
You could do that here. You're better off to do it here, Crown. Because they're just little black bears. So just don't poke a baby bear. Make sure you poke a bigger bear, because believe it or not, you'd rather go like poke a male bear or something than go poke one of mama's babies. Because she might really get mad. You don't want to mess with a mad mama bear. It's better to do it here than out west.
I mean, but if you're going to get videos, so we can laugh at you once we make sure you're alive.
What if you feed the baby? I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. I think if you get close at all, you'll be in trouble. What you should do is get like a big, like metal sphere that you can fit inside, and then you can like roll over to the baby bear, and then let mama bear just like roll you all over the woods, just trying to something that's indestructible, so you don't have to worry about getting hurt. But we can see the video of it. You're just getting rolled all over inside the spear. Don't tempt me. You'd be rich. It'd be a sensation on YouTube. Come on. It'd go viral. My most viewed video on YouTube. Here, I'll show you. You'll never believe it. Let me pull it up real quick. I'll show you my most viewed video on it's right along the same lines, Crown. Let me see. Which just kills me. Gotta find it. Give me 1 second. There it is. All right. It's just what I need is more people to view it. Here is my most viewed video on YouTube. Why? I have no idea. But it is nonetheless.
first cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move when
I don't know. I have no idea, Crown. I don't have a clue. But for whatever reason, very nice, Sonny. Good job, good job. Did we put the wick on over here yet? No. That works, Sonny. I assume we'll start putting on some wicks. I think we even have hour wicks over there, don't we? Maybe? No, all the hours are clean until down here. Very beautiful top wick for the hour, though. Obviously, we were already in and out of that trade by then because the top wick was the 30-minute. So when we took the flip here to go down for that trade we drew up earlier, that was prior to the top wick, right? The 30-minute was the top wick that came in on the hour. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. It should be that wick. And we'll continue on. See if we can put the wicks on the rest of these candles here. What are you doing, man, bear boo? Thin Ming? I don't know. What's that word? Oh, thinking, okay. I don't know if it will in this candle. You got to remember, guys, be careful. You got 14 minutes left, right? But you need a bottom wick. I mean, chances are you're going to put a bottom wick on this candle. Not to mention, in the next 1350 now, right, is the 4 hour. Where's the 4 hour bottom wick? You understand what I'm saying? So if you go to your 4 hour, see, these are the lows. So you got to anticipate we're going to have a 4 hour bottom wick. So be very careful, trying to just jump into a short currently with these closes coming, because even if we go break these lows and push down a bit, you have to understand that she's probably going to come back up to leave a wick in the next 13 minutes now, and that's going to be the wick for the 1 hour, the 30-minute, the 4 hour, everything, because we're now testing the lows, all the time frames. So just be aware of that. If you're trying to find a short, I would probably wait for the close. Are you leaving, Crown? What the waves are for? Out. All right, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you showing up. I'll see you tomorrow, Crown. Good morning, Chapo. Learn, Trade, Win family. Yes, Chapo. See you later, Crown.
Watching moments turn to understanding. While my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours, we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding
See what kind of wick we get here. Could be pretty freaking aggressive, it looks like. Just realize we'll need a good top wick on the 4 hour too. So if you're looking to short here after the flip, whoops, we'll have to have a decent top wick back down. Yeah, I hate no top. I'm not in love with the no top wicks here either. Gotta be honest with you.
early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup.
I mean, we close below, put top wicks on these, back up into this range, just wick into it, and then flip. Wouldn't be horrible, but that means that we would have to wait for at least one 30-minute candle to print in order to achieve that goal, right? Like that. Would be great. Maybe a close below right where we are, like this, and then push a wick up. You know, when we're talking about the 4 hour time frame, right? Well, I mean, it's any hour, it's any time frame, I guess, but you see what I'm looking at here. And then flip back down, recover that wick, and continue down if that's what we're doing. If we close above, I would reconsider completely. Wait for the move up and wait for a closure back below again. This is anticipating that we're possibly closing below. I would like to see a wick into this area regardless to finish up, you know, your top wicks here. We'll see how it closes though. She could move here for a bullish 4 hour, honestly. Then it's a whole nother deal.
Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy. Lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, it's Paul here?
Yeah, I'm just here. Like, I don't know, I am busy outside. The good weather returned, so I'm actually getting stuff done, but I had to come and see what was happening. Anybody get any trades?
I mean, we all made $1 million today.
Yeah, we took drew up one, Paul, that was 100 and I think it was 110 ticks, just over 110 ticks, about $1,100 per contract. So it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
God, I always must have good days. What are we looking at now?
Just waiting
we're
on
looking for
reality to put some magic lines on my chart so it won't go past it and I'll be able to take the trade.
Okay, I'll join the wait then if that's the case.
We're waiting for the 4-hour close, Paul. We expected that we moved down, we made a low, and then we expected that the 4-hour was going to pull back up, which is basically where we're at now. We were testing lows here, and now we've pushed back up. At that point, we were at like 14 minutes left, so we expected that she was going to pull back up to put on a bottom wick on the 4-hour, and that's what she did. Now we got to figure out, we've got, you know, some wicks above that need to be recovered. If we get a close below, I think you may, if you can come up and ideally tap this range to put a wick on here, that'd be, if we close below, that would be a decent, you know, short back down. But in order to come up there, we're going to be, you know, there's going to be, I'm hoping it's maybe a 30-minute bullish candle, so that maybe you can take the short back down if that's how it plays, because the stop loss would be huge if it just comes up here, taps that, and then flips and goes down. So I don't anticipate that. That'll be a lot of movement in a candle. Not saying that it won't, but what you hope for is that you get another candle like this, right? So essentially we close below and then come in with a nice bullish candle that comes up, and then a bearish candle that comes down, breaks the lows to continue down on the 30, which will make a clean hour, top wick, and then a move down, and then the 4-hour will be, you know, a top wick and a flip and move down to recover the wicks on this candle. If we close below and we're actually going down, I mean, everything's got to play out for all this to happen. It could be this closes bullish here, you know, above, and then all bets are off. We got to wait for it to set up again, but that's what I'm anticipating right this second.
Nice. Looking like the 1 hour is going to close as a doji.
Yep. Yep, just wondering if it's going to close bullish or bearish.
Oh, you said doji, never mind.
I mean, ideally, you'd really like to see it close below here. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get that. I mean,
They've only got a couple minutes left.
Yeah. Ideally, obviously we can, it doesn't have to be, but I'd love to see it below this dang range here. I just don't think it's going to happen. Probably not going to give a setup until back into, I don't know, we'll see. Let's see how this goes. Are you leaving me in bear bowl, or are you just waving the crown? Just waving, all right.
See the NQs having a nice recovery.
Yeah, I missed this long.
Yeah.
But
We got a
like to see
gap
if it
up
sets
here
up
too.
a reality check. Thinking it might set up a reality check because it looks like it's going back to the weekly open or previous day's high. So wait and see what happens.
Yeah, there was a lovely setup on the 30-minute there, just below market structure, popped right through.
Yeah.
Big stop loss, so it's still nice.
Well, she closes without a wick. We might get a candle flip back to the downside. Come on, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh geez, yeah. We've only got 40 seconds left. That
Right.
could be a
Working on
possibility.
it.
Yeah, we've got a range right here too. See here.
Yeah, she's taking out all that liquidity she created yesterday going down. So gonna sit back and let her run her crazy shit and see what she does.
What'd you draw up there, Sonny?
Now,
Oh, beautiful.
now she's just gonna drop and not.
It was when the whiskey showed up? What? Yeah, there's the top wick. I didn't even pay no attention. I was reading Sonny's thing. There's a top wick and a bottom wick's the problem. Guys, what did gold do? That was not a bad close on gold. Was not a bad close on gold. I'm not a fan of NAS currently, unless you really got a stop loss to endure here. $10 move on 1 minute or more.
She's so close to weekly open. It's like, okay, go ahead and pop it because you know you're going to.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a tough one because you really don't want to take it until it breaks the lows. I mean, if you try to get in right now, it's going to be tough. I think it's a good setup. 50 ticks if you took the flip, 48, 50 ticks. But the problem is you really want to take the low. She closed above. Some people will call, want to say this is a fake out or whatever. This is a tough spot, guys. The stop's going to be way too big. I'm not going to get involved. She's jumping around. You guys know what you're looking at. I would love to see her come up here and at least tap this area first. And you're talking about a stop loss that is 150 ticks.
High.
Yeah, I just don't see a way to. I don't see a way to take advantage of it there.
The only way is to be able to anticipate it once it sweeps that high.
Yep.
Because then you can get your stop in, but like running it on a reality check, you're looking at a massive stop loss. I don't even think a micro would work on that.
No, I don't think so either.
That blew my account with 1 micro. Like, I mean, crazier shit's happened. I'm just saying.
She did kind of consolidate right there too. Right. So if you're trying to run this, guys, I would personally wait for a close back below. I mean, you guys do you if you got a way to enter, but for me, I'm going to take a close back below, and you could probably even take it on the 15. So say something like this on the 15. This candle comes down, let's just say it does. And you get something like this. Then the next 15 would be the 30. So you get an idea like this. And then the next candle comes up, puts on a top wick. Right? And then flips to give you a close below. And then it'll be that 45 close. The next 15 will be a wick back up into, and then recover this wick and start running the downside if that's what you're anticipating, if you're looking for the short here. But that's going to be about 10:45, right? Yeah, 10:45 when that candle plays out. Targeting this right here. That would be my thoughts there. Obviously you can go further than that, but that's your target, right? You want to target something like that. So you're looking for that next candle to come down and play through there. If it's going to play out, again, we could go up and make higher prices. So it's all in how these candles play out. That's going to be the pullback that they expect for the move up. So essentially you got to move up. They're looking for a pullback too long. You're going to short back into their stop losses, anticipating recovering the move. You know, everything has to play out perfectly to do it. And it's going to be more on a 15-minute thing, which you guys already know I don't mess with that so much, but just anticipation for the rest of the time it plays out. If she does it, I expect her to tap here first. What did gold do? We didn't flip yet, did we? No. Hard to see a move here on gold. You need a big move up. Bad move there. Bullish 15, bullish 15. I'd like to see it sweep all this stuff and then do a bearish back down. So again, same kind of deal. If we're going down, something like this, sweep this area and then reject. The ugliest thing in the world there either. Yeah, Club Joe, she is running today. Here we go. I'd like to see it tap that line. On the 15, yeah. There's the tap. And let's see if she makes it above and closes and starts getting back into the gap. Or if she rejects and comes back down, because that's going to be the big telltale here to move back down, right? You may come up here and fill the gap. don't think I'm buying it though.
Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen,
Be right back. All right, Paul. See you in a minute.
you'll break free into reality.
We might fill that gap. The value area low from the swing is there. We could wick the gap first.
Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Wow, one tick from tapping the weekly open.
Is that where she went?
Yeah, like
I
306
see, I
and
see.
a quarter was weekly open. At 306 even.
Yeah, see, that's where our gap started, was the weekly open.
Yep.
Are you trying to short weekly open or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm just waiting to see what the silver bullet setup is, which right now it appears the 288 to 281 is the gap, but see what the reaction is when it touches it. My expectation would be that it would at least fill half of the weekly open gap, right?
I mean, we already came up and
Which is around 341.
we already came up and played with it. It could completely fill it this time, if it gets back up there, because we've already covered the half on this retrace
Right.
back up.
Right.
I mean,
So she might come down first
yeah.
because she's not. If she closes these up close candles with this 1 minute, that might be a short for a minute. Which, and if that's the case, then it'll complete my challenge because it'll come back down to 71.
Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna hold and ride that bitch all the way too. Like, I'll just trail my stop on it. That's one thing that I'm bad about is not holding my trades. Like yesterday, I called to take profit, and it sure shit it went, but I was out long before that.
Yeah.
All right, well, she did. Now let's see what's back into this gap. Because on the 30-minute, she'll probably recover this wick that she's creating now. Would be an expectation anyways, at least by what I think I might have learned from that guy Reality, that apparently is the reason nobody can learn. Oh. Come on, girl. I rubbed you the right way the last couple of days. Be nice to me. Come back up here and tap my gap so I can get my entry. That's a hella bullish start to the day, though. So, like, taking a short makes me really nervous.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. I don't blame you there.
But she's gonna create one hell of a wick if she doesn't pop back up here. I mean, technically, by what everybody in ICT teaches, the entry should have been like 271 once it closed below that series of up close candles. But you got this big ass 1 minute candle that popped in at 10:06, so I'll wait for the pull back into that gap and then see if they're going to let traders win on Tuesday too. It sucks when you only need 60 points to pass your challenge and you sit here and stare at these moves and go, damn, that would have done it, that would have done it, that would have done it. I've had 5 opportunities this morning and I didn't pass yet. That's all right. She's working these moving averages on my scalping system to get into position to where it'll pop it soon, so. And I'm watching it on the 1 minute, not the 800 tick right now. So let's see, 800 ticks. Oh yeah, it's about the same.
$13 minutes for the close. I just wonder how much she pushes down before the close.
I mean, the 15 flipped, or no, the 1 hour flipped.
Yeah. 15, everything flipped.
I mean, you're not gonna give me my entry, are you?
15 was the next candle.
So hurtful in Q?
We're taking 45 for this. What row? This is tricky now. Yeah. Not kidding.
It's a fucking Beastie Boys song. It's tricky.
Yep. It's tricky to rock around, that's right on time. It's tricky. I love.
I wonder how
Beastie
many people
Boys.
that are actually. Well, we have a little bit of older generation in here, so most everybody probably remembers when that song came out.
Didn't do
I'm
rapping from
fucking
back
dating
days.
myself, but I mean, I got like 6 days and I'll be officially old. So
Welcome to the club.
Officially
Oh shit, that's
old.
right. I'm trying to catch up. Oh fuck. I ain't trying to run real fast with my new shoes to catch up either. I'm just saying. My daughters told me I was 25 until I was about 40. So like they at least tried to keep it running to make me feel good about myself. Oh, I've got this Santa Claus belly coming in. Like shit, I'm starting to get old. Come on, bitch, get up here and give me my entry, because you know you love me. You just don't want to tell your friends. NQ's all like, Dennis is a moped. Fun to ride, but you don't want your friends to see.
Are you looking for a long or a short loan?
I'm looking for a short right now. Just back to 18,171.
171. Okay,
But I don't even need it to go that far. I'm only going to need it to go down to a little before 200, and I'll be done with my challenge.
Nice.
And then I'll call it a day, because I started a fresh account this morning, so I've got my three full accounts. One is a third of the way there, one is a little more than half the way there, and the other one just started this morning. So if I can get on a hot streak here for the next week, I'll have three funded accounts running next week or week after.
Nice.
Then I can literally go with, I'll make $200 a day and be good. Which means I'll be in and out of here in like a minute. I mean, I'll still show up just to give reality shit for not teaching me anything. Well, let me rephrase that. From not getting me to grasp what he's teaching. That's what
I forgot about that phone or that conversation yesterday. That's right.
I'm getting reality a whiteboard for his office. That way he can put that up in the background.
I have whiteboards in my office.
Oh, well, why aren't you? That's what it is. You're not using the whiteboards. That's why we can't understand and learn it. It's hindering us. Somebody messaged Garflocka and like, okay, you're on a racer duty today, buddy.
Yeah, I'm writing him right now because he already dropped again. He already dropped again in the education.
Damn, really?
Yep. So I just replied back to him.
See, I'm getting a short up here around 283, and like I'm nervous. Like, don't put in any gaps on the way up here, girl. Just you want to fill this little gap. Come back down here to 267, and then go up and tap my gap, because I don't want to get caught with my pants down.
Yeah, I'm just catching up on us.
Come on, give me the entry, girl. Give me the entry. I don't want to jump in too early. But I don't want to miss it either, so.
The wife's long.
Is she? Probably going back up, like, this is a tricky silver bullet because it created a gap going up, but it broke it and then it inversed it. So it's like, okay, well, yep, I'm probably not going to.
The previous 15-minute candle.
Nope, she's filling it. Okay, no, she's gonna give the long entry.
Good morning, Aiken.
Hey, I'll go with it. Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Yo, Aiken, what's the crack, my man? Long time no see.
Oh, did NQ get into the 80% that she posted the other day?
NQ's got an 80% today. Oh, that was yesterday.
Right on.
18,338.75. 18,338.75. We hadn't got there yet.
Yes, please.
So 338. So we're getting close. That'll fill the gap if we get there. 487. Yeah, it'll fill the gap and move up if it plays that way.
Gold hasn't moved at all.
Yeah, she is slow.
Hmm.
We'll find out here in a minute.
I'm probably going to have to delete all this stuff out of education eventually because all the education materials getting pushed up. I'm trying to leave it for, you know, everybody who's considering.
I have a very simple solution to this problem. So, your call. I'll happily take out the what I call them, those messages, just like you said, that people see the actual trade, not his fucking rantings.
Yeah. Well, I'm leaving them there for now, just so everybody can see the conversations. I don't want it to look like I'm hiding the conversation, but at the same time, once the conversation's done, I'm probably going to take it out because the problem is that's the education channel. So it's for, you know, people to go and get education out of, not listen to G Flocke rant about what he can or can't learn, which has no bearing on anybody else and what they can do. So not everybody, you know.
I mean,
Not everybody doesn't want to put the time in, and that's the problem. As you know, as we've told G Flocke, Paul, you've told him the same exact thing. Jumping from strategy to strategy and not putting the time in to concentrate on one's never going to get you anywhere. And I mean, you said this months ago to him, and he still couldn't, you know, wrap his head around it, and still continues to say the same things, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. But either way.
Has lost.
Yeah. I just don't want anybody that's new in the server, you know, getting these false impressions of how things work. That's the problem, right? I mean,
my stop's at break even.
Are you short?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
210 up right now.
Good job. Good job. Let's go. Come on, push down, NQ. Let's go.
I mean, I don't want to take nothing from the wife, but I need to make some money. This is bullshit. Come on, drop.
Oh no, she's been out. She's out long ago.
All right, on. Well, I'm closing with 110 in profit. She's not giving me a good deal.
Yeah, she doesn't hold like that. She trades very quick in and out. So when it's moving up, she'll be in, but once it starts coming back, she's out. She keeps a tight stop loss and runs it up. Yeah, no. You ain't got to worry about that.
Well, when you said she's long, I'm going, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button anyways.
Yeah, no, she's long, but only for the push up. That's it.
I mean, she got up there and filled that gap, so I was like, I'm not 100% positive on it. So, and she had a nice series of up close candles, so I'm just like, she's kind of giving me mixed signals on this one.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. There's bang smack in the middle of the 1 minute regression channel as well, which always causes me concern.
well, being that being that that new week opening gap is right there, like just it gives me a lot of uncertainty.
Yeah.
Like I feel like she needs to pull back to that 170 mark, but
Dump her down now.
so like she inversed a gap.
You 30-minute candle on gold, guys, in the next minute. There we go, Dennis. Looks like she's starting to move down, feet. Come on. Stuck in the middle of a range here in the 800. I just can't take it. Very nicely.
What do we got on that? 1 minute left on the 5 minute.
Yeah, that 30-minute candle pumped and then just literally stopped for nearly 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm still thinking NQ short for at least a little bit, but I'm hesitant to take a short on it just because as soon as I do, that's when it's going to pop up and go, okay, I'm going to go ahead and take this gap out now, like because I know it's going to. It's just a matter of is it going to pull back first. I'll just wait. I'll be patient.
Yeah, there'll be a 4-hour flip on the way back down at 18,254. I've just set an alarm for that, so I'll be keeping an eye on that price.
Right on.
Close back above on gold. Huh.
Doing on 800.
Hour still looks good. 4 hours still looks good, but you'd have to wait for an entry.
My new computer should be here between 1:15 and 5:15.
Beautiful. It's getting better, getting closer. Better than sometime before 7. Ooh, we closed below on NQ. I wouldn't even pay no attention.
Yeah, I'm back in it. 185 up so far. Stops in profit already. Come on, girl, drop. Just drop to the bottom. Drop to the floor.
Right here should be the push. If she's gonna push the stop, she should push through him here with this wick. But she's got to push through him first. That right there, if it don't take it back out, looks like a higher low. Right?
It stopped me in profit.
Yep. There's your higher low. If you look at it here on the 30, that's your higher low. She could flip here and push back up and test these highs again. That's why Nasdaq gets so ridiculous in this thing.
Yeah. Get that stuff in the dresser. Put that on there. It'll clear it up.
That?
Yes.
It's a bug bite.
Okay. All right.
Is that antibiotic? Can you put that on bug bite?
I mean, you can put it on whatever you want.
Okay, you can also
All right, Sonny. Have a good one, man. Let me give you some.
It only burns a little bit.
There we go. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you showing up. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm getting that fucking delay again.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to like shut everybody off the internet.
That caused me a loss. Oops.
You're gonna have to kick everybody off the internet. So I don't know who all will be on the internet right now.
I might have to restart my PC.
Gold is moving. I just grabbed $130 there and a flip of a candle on the 800.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm going to reset my connection.
All right.
Hang on.
In queue flip. Could flip, yes, Garbarian, but this area is tough to trade, so you closed below. I mean, well, kind of below, kind of above. It's just kind of bouncing around currently. It's probably going to bounce around here. You could take the flip anticipating, you know, at least a recovery of the wick there, which would be about 100 ticks. So if you want to do it that way, by all means, your stop's going to have to be down in this area though. So it's going to be a, you know, 1-to-1 and hope that it runs the stops once it takes the highs. But I mean, it's tough. It's banging around right now. I wouldn't suggest trading this area, but that is me.
I wonder if your Surface Pro pops up as a media player.
I don't know. It's probably my computer, so I'm going to restart my computer. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right, see you in a minute, man. There's your flip, Garbarian. If you're in it, like I said, you should you could try to manage it aggressive and do like a 0.5 of the wick for your TP or just BE. So something like this if you want to manage it a little more aggressive, if your stop loss is a consideration here, right? So something like that, which would still give you, how many ticks here? About 65-ish ticks, somewhere around there. As a BE TP1 type spot, so about right in that area there, 50-60 ticks. But completely up to you and how you want to run it. Possible for gold to come back to morning range. I mean, I guess it could. Guess it could. We're still looking for top wicks. And then I tighten up your stop, you know, into profit, Garbarian, as it taps the top of the wick. If she continues to go, if you don't get, you know, banged out before then, in profit. I mean, it depends on how you manage it. She's banging around a lot, unfortunately. So just all in how close you keep those stops. Stop B, yeah. I was concerned about that. It's banging around a lot. It's really hard to get involved. I mean, she could just as much, you know, flip bearish here and push down as she can, you know, continue bullish and break the highs. That's the problem. What do we got here, Paul?
It's just what I do now.
Yeah.
Reality is I like to go down to the 1 minute and I'll draw out the range and then look at the 30-minute and the 800 and the 1 minute all together. It just means then that you're keeping out of trades like when you're just discussing there. I haven't entered that because it's in a no trade zone as far as I'm concerned. So it's just a nice little tip. Just know if you're down at the really low levels, you can see where the range is forming, and then obviously you make your decision from there. But it's just a handy little tip. It's just what you do reality on the gold. Same thing, only it's on the 1 minute. I'm waiting for all these runs to be, or all of these stop losses to build up, and then wait to see which way it pops.
Makes sense, makes sense. Should get the test there. See there, you see how it popped through there? That was the shorts getting taken out. So again, Garbarian, I don't think that the management was wrong. She's just bouncing around a lot, but that was the trade. It's good, but I don't think that you getting that was your short on sorry, man, Bearable. I don't think that you getting stopped out BE Garbarian was bad there. She's bouncing around a lot, so it's super, super, super hard, but the trade was right, trying to target the short stop losses there, right? Made sense. It's just she came down a little too much, but
she fucking hates me. But I was right being nervous taking shorts.
Yeah. Yep. Barbarian took the long on the flip, but he ended up getting taken out BE before she moved, and she's moving up and down quite a bit. It was when it was after it flipped, it went bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, and then pushed. So
right,
a tough spot. Gold may flip down soon. Let's see. Yeah, my problem is I'm looking for the next close on gold. I mean, it's going to be past my trading time, but I'd like to see the next close below. If you can get a close below on the 15, maybe, and then pull back down, that would give the top wick on everything. And it gets you in long before here. So flip here to come back down and retest the lows. That's a possibility, but it will be after 11. So for those that don't like to trade after 11, obviously, take that into consideration. Does anybody have any questions today, guys?
I think we all know what we're looking for on NQ and gold.
Yeah.
Just a matter of waiting for it to play out now.
Does the gap ever act as a strong rejection point? A lot of times it does. Bear bull, and the reason is because people try to trade the gap. They want to trade the fill of the gap. So they'll come back and stop them out first. It happens a lot. That's why you see the 0.5s respected a lot of the time.
Precision plotted, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics.
Well, from the last round, I have this topic too, though.
Yeah, 0.5 of the gap. Yeah, that's how I always show it, man, Bear Bull. 0.5s of the gap. So you could probably run it over. I think we already tested it too, didn't we? Close. She closed just above it there. You'll see that play out a lot. Whoop. Right place. There. What do you think? It's fair auction if it rejects or MM manipulation generally. It's just, I mean, it's just how the orders come in. I don't know. You know, it's tough to say any of it's manipulation. I realize everybody likes to say that, but I don't know how much is actually manipulation and how much they're just going after orders. So if that's what they do all the time, is that still considered manipulation? Right? I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, all they're doing is trying to gather orders. That's it. I mean, that's the problem. So we can call it manipulation from how it feels from where we're sitting, I guess, maybe. But at the end of the day, it's got nothing more to do with anything but orders, right? $15 on gold. What do you got? Yeah, there's your. Are you gonna get a close below? New 15, no bottom wick. Not super in love with that, Klepcho.
Up loss is too big as well.
Yep. I guess we ought to look at it like this. I'll show you one other thing, Man Bear Bull, because here's one other thing that people never understand, and this is always what you're looking at when you're looking at gaps. What is a gap, right? It's just an inefficiency. So if you look at inefficiencies, whether it be gaps, fair value gaps, you know, opening gaps, vector candles, however you want to look at it, right? What you'll see is the 0.5s are normally at structure. That's what people don't realize about all of it. So as we run left here, see what you're looking at? It's always structure, and that's normally why it reacts. Look, that 0.5 is going to be at structure. Why? Because it takes volume to push through structure. So that's why you get these reactions at the 0.5s and stuff like that, right? So you can call it whatever you want. I don't think we go back any further than that because I mean, we do probably, but it's a long way back. We can go to higher time frame to make sense of it, but see, you can see it the whole way through. You're always going to see these things. See? Tapped it there, so when you go back in history, you'll see the exact same things. These are areas that were respected before. It's not an area that's respected just because now we've got a gap here. We actually had a gap right above it previously, it looks like. So, see what I'm saying? These things just repeat themselves time and time and time again. And people don't really pay a lot of attention to that, which seems crazy to me, but that's what you'll find with, you know, a big long wick. Normally you're going to see structure, a vector candle, fair value gaps, however you want to look at it. It's all just inefficiencies in the chart, and inefficiencies come from what? Volume. So the volume is what makes the inefficiency, right? And what do you need volume to do? To break levels. So as it breaks down or breaks up, you're going to see an inefficiency left behind. Well, what was it doing? It was breaking a level or breaking a range or whatever the case may be. So the 0.5 is normally going to be the middle of that. So as you think about, and you know, we've done this a few times now, as you think about, you know, as Tino looks at it, a W, right? Or an M, if you're talking about the hybrid system, you know, everybody talks about how the double bottoms, double tops, whatever the case may be. As you look at this, right? Well, what is that really? Just a range. So as you look at this range and you look at this range, right? And you could say, okay, well, they touched one another if you want to go that way with it, which is really where ranges normally happen. So you pull these like this, right? Okay, so here's your two ranges. Range here. I pulled that one down too much. And range here, right? So this is your two levels, if you look at it that way. And then you got to think, well, what was this, right? What was this? This is where your inefficiencies are, correct? So if you look at that, everybody knows what these candles look like. These are going to be vector candles. These are going to be fair value gaps, this big move that everybody says, you know, Tino says fast move, false move, however you want to look at it. Those are the inefficiencies, right? But what they all have in common is that's what broke the range. When you make a W, your first leg's breaking the range that you had above. Your second leg is breaking the range back up, however you want to look at it, right? And this is how the market always moves. Not so much does it move like that. It could do this number, right? And run sideways, and people always get that confused because they're just expecting that it's going up, and then what happens next, and it breaks the range, and here you are back up here trading this range, and the same exact thing happens, right? Once you get out of this range, well, she breaks down into the other range, and that's what you see most generally. And your inefficiencies are these legs where the volume comes in to break the range, right? So that's why the 0.5 gets respected, because the 0.5 is essentially the nose of the M or the nose of the W or the break of the range, however you want to look at it, right? So it's just structure at the end of the day. Are there any clues that price might reject from a key interest area like the gap? I mean, yeah, the traders come in. That's how you know. It's all in how the candle builds. When it comes up and they start shorting there, or shorts start coming in there, then you know, because that's range, right? So that's the level that people are shorting. So in a supply demand scenario, when you talk about these things, when you're talking about supply demand or order blocks or whatever you want to look at, let's draw this up one more time. I mean, we're not really doing nothing right now. Club Joe, good job on the trade. Just saw you made 120. Very nice. So if you say, okay, here's a range. Here's a range. We're just going to keep it together with ranges, right? So here's your two ranges. Okay. So what do we know about price action when we're in these ranges? What we know is, and then you get the break. Then you get the break, right? Yeah. So what do we know here? What we know is that this area right here is going to be where everybody's going to short from, right? That's what it's going to look like as this range is here. Same thing will go when you're below here. So say right here, right? Shorts will come in the same way here. Right? Same exact situation, because this is, whoops. This is your bottom range, right? So when we're trading in this area, here's where the shorts come in at, right? Same thing goes for the bottom of this area when we're in the top of the range. We're in the top of the range, and then people say breaker blocks, however you want to look at it, right? When you're at the top of the range, here's what you're looking at, right? So same thing. And here, same thing, right? And you're going to be the same situation down here, the bottom of this range. And again, it'll turn into another area once you break down into the range below. Right? So this is essentially how it looks to traders, and that's the whole reason that, you know, most people trade about the same until you get into like breakout traders. Well, breakout traders try to trade any breakout, even if it's, you know, what people like to call fake out, liquidity grab. Things like this will come in, right? This happens all the time. Grabs liquidity, moves back up. They try to short there and get trapped there because they didn't actually wait for a setup and an entry. They just waited for the, you know, move out. Or you got the ones that look for breakout, retest, continuation, right? And what happens there? Comes down, double bottoms, moves back up into range. These things happen all the time, right? So that's essentially how they look at it. Hopefully that makes sense, man, bear bull, but that's the whole thing for you asking, you know, where it might reject from. Well, your traders are going to come in. Now, do they win or do they lose? You know, and that's the whole thing. So you get something like this to where they come in, they put on a wick, and now you start seeing those failures because it doesn't go anywhere, even though you came into this area. And then you get your bang here, back in, and down we go. Right? That's what we're always looking for. Hopefully that makes sense.
Wait, can you put that back up? Because I don't understand yet.
Shush. I know better than that.
Hey, on a positive note, I did catch this sell once it inversed that fair value gap and got myself back to 170 in profit. So
beautiful.
The slow connection that screwed me a minute ago has been wiped out now. So yay for me.
Yeah,
like I'm not just dealing with having to learn how to trade. I'm having to deal with bullshit computer problems too.
Yeah, it makes sense, and you don't get it, but it's my fault.
I got to rub the surface for it too. That's all your fault. I can't believe my connection went down. You wiped it out from all the way over there. You're like at least 1,100 miles from me, and you knocked out my internet connection.
Oh my geez.
Well, that just means that my internet connection is a stop loss, and you took it, and that's bullshit. If we get a close, let's see if we get a close below here, guys. If you get a close below, this isn't the worst place to try to attack gold, but it's a little tough at the same time. Again, we still got top wicks. It's after 11. I'm not going to take a trade after 11. We'll see how the close is real quick in 4 minutes. Does anybody got any other questions before I get out of here? A buy on that?
A buy on gold?
Buy on gold if it...
No, short.
If it closes below the yellow line, right?
Yeah, the orange line, yeah. If you get a close below with a decent wick, and then a top wick and a flip, you can take it.
Okay.
You've got about 28, 30 ticks. You want to make sure that you keep a decent wick on the bottom, though. We'll see how the close comes. Only got 30 minutes. Jesus. Then you want a top wick and a flip, but you want to close below. I've been closing up inside too much. And you should be able to retest these lows, but you need a wick on this candle. 15 minutes, so that'll be the 30 top wick. Here will be the 0.5 tap on NQ. See if we push through it. Like I said, the value area low was somewhere in this general vicinity, I think. Somewhere up in the top of this box. So you could test value area low and still fill the gap here. Yeah, gold's not going to play along.
Well, she might.
Yeah, she might. Kind of looks like she is.
She gonna be instant and be like, "Is 2 ticks close enough?"
Yeah, she is playing around. Do use caution, guys. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna close below. Absolutely amazing.
He's all like, Jedi mind trick.
Yeah, if you're close here, you definitely want a straight wick up and then a bang down. You don't want any kind of bottom wick on this candle. And we're anticipating the bottom wick on this candle here to the left. And that'll be the bottom wick on the hour, well, 4 hour down, essentially. But I don't think she's going to close. She's going to close inside. Yep, she closed inside, guys. Super tough there.
What an asshole.
Yep, not saying you can't take it. It's just, it's tough. Yep. Yep, closed inside. It's tough. You want a straight wick, straight up. It's tough. Yeah, no. No, she's running down. I would not play with that, but that is just me. Anybody got any questions? I'm going to roll out, guys. I'm done with it.
No, it was real and it was fun, but I still don't understand it.
Here's reality. Thank you for the stream.
Yep. Yeah, Paul. Yep, you too. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Man Bear Bull, you too. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Lebonsky, bye. Klebcho, Man Bear Bull, PD, if you're still out there. I will see all of you later. Actually, tomorrow, bright and early. As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my light. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without distress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty-Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.